こんばんは。本日もよろしくお願いします。
ページのなんか広告みたいなのがポンって出てくるんですけど、それでたまたま、そっかでスペシャル、そういや、ユートラも来てたなと思って、ストアページをつらつらって見てたんですよね。で、スペシャルのところを少し見てたら、ちょっと面白いサムネのやつ見つけちゃったんで、これなんだろうと思って、内容はそこまで細かく見てないままなんですけど、このビジュアルの面白さだけで、ちょっとポチってしまいまして、こちらをですね、今日は、やっていこうかなと思っております。で、先ほどちょっとお風呂から上がってね、少し見てみたら、どうやらそのビジュアル、バカゲーではないということで、かなりハードボイルドな感じの大人が楽しめる、ゲームということらしいので、ちょっと楽しみですね。たまにはこういうのも、いいのかなと思っております。遅延が出てたりしてたら、ちょっと言ってください。今日は超低遅延でちょっとやっていこうと思ってて、超低遅延にしてるんですよね。よいしょ。よし。大丈夫かな。途中で止まったりしたら教えてください。大丈夫だと思うんですけどね、今のところは。はい。じゃあ、よいしょ。ミュージックも止めますね。BGM もかなり渋くてかっこいい BGM になってますので、見ていきましょう。ほら、こんな感じ。タイトルはチキンポリスっていうゲームなんですよね。当然ポチっただけの段階で、操作の方法もコントローラーなのかキーボードなのか、それもちょっとわからないまま本当に初見でやっていこうと思います。コントローラーでも動きますね。コントローラーでも動く。はい、どんな感じなのかね、楽しみですね。もうすでに左上に写真が飾られてますが、顔が、動物ですね。で、体は人間という感じで、ちょっとシュールな感じなんですけど、内容は結構ちゃんとしてるということらしいです。じゃあやっていきましょうね。てつたさんいらっしゃい、よろしくお願いします。そうていさんもどうもどうもよろしくですね。ももちさんもよろしくお願いします。みなみさんもどうもよろしくお願いします。それからみなみさんよろしくですね。 コラキじいさんもありがとうございます。よろしくですね。神楽坂さんもよろしくお願いします。いいこさん、ノーマルさんよろしくお願いします。それから、セミさんもよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。大丈夫かな。もし、画像に不具合があるようであれば、ちょっと低遅延、超低遅延じゃなくて、低遅延の方に戻したいと思います。カクつくとか、ちょっと遅延が出てるよっていう感じであれば教えてください。さあ、やっていきましょう。いうゲームですね。マウスでも動きますね。マウスでも、このコントローラーでも動きますね。ゲーム。最初からゲームがあります。どういった感じなの？結構字幕早いな。読もうとしたら。
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old. My name is Sonny Featherland, an investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
Opening ですね。
Still, what do I expect?
絵が綺麗ですね。
We're living in a vast experiment, and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement. What could possibly go wrong?
かっこいいですね。牛ですか？
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
声が渋いですね。かっこいいな。さあ、これスクロールさせた方がいいのかな。
おばんやす。
もうこれでいろいろもう見て回れる感じなんだ。はいはいはい。コントローラーのこのキノコでもいろいろ動かすますね。この人だね。まずこれ誰あんた。状況は事務所に帰ってきたら、女性がすでに入ってたと。戸締まりはどうしてるかよくわかんないですけど、勝手に女性が一人入ってた。まあ牛ですね。モーさんですね。レイ君おばあんです。尋ねる見る話す。
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah. Miss Deborah Ibanez.
デボラさん。
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Oh, really? Please.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
なるほどね。刑事だからね、この人は。サニーさんは刑事なので。
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
ちゃんと理由があると。
Look, miss, I work for the police and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
この人は結構職務に忠実な鶏となるかな。
Am I that easy to read?
この人はやっぱり何か依頼をしに来たんでしょうね。
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
まあついでに一杯、まあせっかく来たんだからなんか飲んでいけないよと。
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've got to have one, and it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So maybe some sherry.
ここいいですね、役がね、1話で飲むのは失礼かと。ちゃんと一人とは言わないところがいいですね。俺が一杯飲みたいんだから1話で飲むのは失礼かと。
If you insist, but bourbon, please.
バーボンかよ。バーボンかよ。チェリーじゃねえんかよ。
Thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
これ何か今プロロロンって
人外だと認識してるんですね、わら。
そうですね、人外だという、もう自分たちは獣だっていうちゃんと認識をしているんでしょうね。なかなか面白い。
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
大丈夫。他にいろいろ古いの安物のウイスキー。
Every whiskey has the same color nowadays. At least in this price range.
いちいちこういうことを全部コメントしていってくれる感じのタイプライター。写真、照明スイッチ、これをつけたらいいのかな。ついたついた。
では乾杯ですわよ。
ですね、乾杯だね。よいしょ。今日はちょっとゆっくり飲みながらやります。PJ の方はね、テスト班の方にちょっとお仕事をお願いしてね、申し訳ないんですけど、今日は配信日ということで、配信をね、させていただきますけど。よいしょ。じゃあまずはビールで乾杯ですね。レックもお疲れ。皆さんもお疲れ様です。乾杯です。いただきながら、ゆっくりやりましょう。
乾杯です。リアルゴールド。
いいね。BGM がいいですね。ジャズ。大人な感じでいいですね。
水道水をペットボトルに入れたもの。
一応視点の移動は横移動だけですね。水平移動だけですね。上下はないみたいですね。マウスでも多分同じ感じかな。マウスでも同じ感じですね。ゆっくり動かしたいんで、コントローラーでやっていきましょうかね。巨大な。多分今はこの人と話をしろっていうことでしょうね。
ウイスキーにすればよかったですわら。
尋ねられないのかまだ。
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats exactly?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift, then carved into a brick, thrown through the window, and finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
ちなみに、これは、あれかな。そうじゃなくて、いや、新 言語はいいんだけど、あ、これちょっと遅めにしてもらいたい。ちょっと、小さめがいいかな。なんか文字が流れていっちゃうね。適用したら、あれかな、ダーってなっちゃうのかな。OK。オーディオ設定。全体字幕。これは、別に。もう一回話しかけた方がいいかも。容疑者。なるほどね。はいはいはい。このところ怪しい。いや、なんでお前は怪しいんだって。まあまあ、そうですね。そこに注意。なるほど、なるほど。はいはいはい。質問がどんどん増えてるってことですね。刑事メーター。尋問がうまくいってるかどうしよう。なるほど。
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
尋問を始めたんですね、もう。
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
ウイスキーにすればよかった。そうだね、この BGM だったらウイスキーありますね。
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you.
あんまり好き
If
じゃな
not
い。
even more.
あんまり好きじゃないですね、この仕事はね。どの辺に。なるほどなるほど。これはその質問を選んでいけってことですね。これ選び方で先が変わってくるんだな。
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer and not on personal business.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
洗いざらい歌ったらどうだ。なぜ今日この夜に俺を訪ねてこなきゃ。まあこれは下でしょ。これ上やるとなんか怒りそうですよね。
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am,
鹿なん
but
だ。
I
牛
still
じゃ
have
ないん
common
だ。
sense.
ごめん。デボラさんごめんなさい。あなた鹿だったのね。牛かと思ってました。常識は事情があると。
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
なんで女主人にとっても、この刑事にとっても重要な日だ。
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
なんか渋いですね、展開が。そうだよね。あれ、そうだ。いや、これはもうさっき、ちょっと使用のことは答えたくないって言ってたので、何を目当てに。 それかな、やっぱどうして君の雇い主が直接来ないのかっていう。ね、
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer
どう
herself?
して君の雇い主が直接来ないのかな、ね、なんでですかね。
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
名前が出てきましたね。ナターシャ・キャッツェンコ。キャッツェンコっていうからには猫ちゃんなのかな。
How so?
あ、猫ちゃんが新しい動物どうしてなんで出られないのか。
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages,
有名な
and everyone knows who she is.
お、有名な人なんだ。
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere. We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
なるほど。一体全体、わざと俺をからかってた。何かを隠して。なるほど。4つも選択肢があるのかまあこれはないですね。住所をどうやって知った？これは多分ない。わざとだと思えないが俺をからかってるのかい？多分ね、バカにしたようなとかだはダメですね。だから2番目か4番目だ。2番目か4番目だ。君は俺に何を期待してるんだ？一体全体何を期待して俺に会いに来たんだ？これでも同じような質問だよね。いや、俺に何を期待してる？いや、なんかこれっぽいな。
What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
I expected your help,
助ける。
just like my mistress said.
まあまあ、
Oh, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Someone reliable
Well, I am reliable.
and discreet
That's right.
and thorough
No question about that.
and has a heart of gold.
何？黄金の心の。
Okay, let's stop it right there.
あ、おお、まだあるの。仕事なんですか。いや、引き受けなかったら先に進まないですよね、これ多分。これはね、2番目、4番目はないですね。仕事は受けないといけないから、こういった仕事が自分に向いてると。これはこの人に問いかけてるんですよね。こういった仕事が自分に向いてると思う。厄介事に。まあでも秘密を引き出さないかんので。
Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort. There are simply things
やっぱ
better
りなん
left
か隠してます
unsaid.
ね。
Then you're wasting my time.
はいはいはい。ここでもう聞かないふりをして。
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
Yeah, and I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
ああ。いや、これは上でしょ。全然下は関係ないもんね。
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino. I'll explain everything.
もう
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
もうちょっとで多分喋るんじゃないのこの人。
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other.
君のことを信じる理由があるのかな。うん、これでしょうね。白状する気がないのならこれになる。そうだね。先に進まないよね。これじゃないとね。
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
もちろん。
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Smart answer.
お、これ一択じゃないですか。
活動を出すという選択肢はなさそうですね、わら。
まあ警察署じゃないんで、カツ丼は出さなくてもいいと思うんですけど。
Be honest and tell me
も
what
しか
you're
したら
so
でも
afraid
そのう
of.
ち出てくるかもしれない。正直言ってくれ、何がそんな。
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most...
Ibn Wessler, the kingpin.
おー、ギャングのボスが出てきたよ。
Exactly.
Feathery gods, help me.
おー、おー。
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler, this little...
おお、何これ、いちいちなんか評価してくれんのこれ。マジか。伝説のチキンポリスの復活だ。食べれちまいるがまだ錆びてちゃう。さすがだ。
パチパチパチ。
ああ、そうなんだ。90%。まあ 100%。結構高いですね。これは、こういう評価を毎回されるってことですね。
I don't even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
鍵がなくしちゃったから。まだ話せるのかな、この人。あ、話せるね。ここからないのかな。
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness.
あ、一杯。
Everything.
飲んでるよ、もう。飲んでますよ。古い本。
Books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
こういう、なんてちょっとした皮肉で、日本人よりもこういう海外のね、人の方がユーモアがありますよね。お、新年会ってなんだろう。
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here whether I like it or not.
なるほど。お、引き出し。おお。上の最後のタバコって。
My wallet and
ア
my
メリカン
badge.
ジョーク交え
The
てきます
wallet
よ
is
ね。
real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine, so I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes, just in case. She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to...
おお。最後の。
My last cigarette.
まあ、一応。ないのかな。ないですね。開けられない。
I don't even know what these papers are.
あ、そうかそうか。これは。
I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
あ、いるよね、こういう人ね。いつか小説を書くって。ますね。まあ、もうちょっと話してみましょうか。
Who is this dame anyway? And what the cluck is she doing in my apartment on New Year's Eve?
大晦日に来てるんだよ、この人。 これはちょっとあれですね、非常識ですよね。
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints, you know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
何はいはいはいはい。何これ。
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman. N.
私はノリーをよく知っている。ノリー
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall.
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But...
All right. When can I visit?
Visit? Me?
Not you. Miss Kats...
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Zar...
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsocial?
No, she's really not like that. But...
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club.
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
ウサギがいるんだ。なるほど。もうあれかな。ちゃんとみんな動物なんですね。辛い思い出。
This is
これ
this is one of the most beautiful memories from my old
これ
life
がモーリーなのか
before Molly left me and took our daughter.
過去の鳥生なんだ。ああ、これそうか。
The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first.
インコなのかな。
I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it, or what it had to do with shoes.
これがモーリーなんですね。なるほどなるほど。
人生じゃなくて鳥生になっていましたね。
鳥生になってますね。面白いですね。
The wild gentleman. Those guys rebuilt the city after the great fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick.
ひよこの頃の俺の
I'm
ヒーロ
starting to
ー。
think they should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground.
ひよこの頃。なるほどね。だなみたいね。あとまだなんか話すことあるかな。話す。
Thank you again, Mr. Feather... I mean,
ああ、もう
Sonny.
なさそうですね。
Don't mention it, Deborah.
I'm sorry, I
Thought so.
ないです。であと はショータワーみたいな電話ぐらいかあ、遅らせるってことか、これは。ルイス。電話。なるほどね。これ電話切ったら面白いけどね。雑談電話です。
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
おお。いい人ですね。
Lewis arrived a few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place. Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
動物も結構リアルだよね。綺麗な。
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
相棒がいるんですね。相棒。
Why do I have the... I can always count on you.
Don't...
You got anything planned for today?
I thought I'd visit a nightclub. It's New Year's Eve, after all.
Well, I didn't mean to hold you.
I
owe you...
That's true.
とりあえず大丈夫な感じなのかな。あと見てないのは
怪しいですね。
怪しいのかな。多分昔から知ってる感じではありますけどね。これは選べない。
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New Year's Eve.
Eh, 手がかり。いろいろと。もういろいろと出てきてますね。ああ、全部で13あって、それを埋めてけってことですね。ひよっこ。まだひよっこなんだ。面白いな。いちいち表現が面白いですね。で、これどうやったら、これで。
Behind that door.
なんかあるのかな。
This dame is a... Could I ask you a few more questions, Deborah?
Feel free, Sonny.
ああ、なんか出てきた。
I've already told you more about myself than I wanted to.
Afraid you'll...
I'm afraid I already did.
これはどうやって選択？ああ、これで十字キーで選択なんだ。ホテルアトラスのことについてはこの人は何も知らないでしょう。今日初めて来たんですよね。ホパーというレスラー、あ、これはマフィアのボスですね。
So, Ibn Wessler, eh? You know you could have dropped the bomb a little earlier.
If I started with that, I'm sure you would have thrown me out.
You're right. He's one of the most dangerous gangsters in the city.
なるほど。ギャングのボスを相手にするわけですね、これ。
I only know he's an influential businessman.
なるほど。一応ビジネスでも有名なんだ。
Isn't that the same?
Not even you can see the world as that black and white.
そうですね。白黒はっきりしないことばかり。ナターシャからのメッセージ。
Sonny, I've already told you what I know. I've never read...
You really are this...
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
あら、ちょっと照れた感じ。
Let me give you some advice, sister. Leave...
It's not so simple, Mr. Featherland.
Is she really that important to you? That you drive around in the dead of night?
I would do more than that for...
I see.
Thank you, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, please. Just Sonny. So this Natasha dame...
Look, I'm just the messenger. You have to talk to my mistress about the details. Miss Katsenko was very clear on this matter.
I see, but...
Please, Sonny, let's not make this even more uncomfortable.
Okay, understood. Let's drop it.
Thank you.
まあこれで、ホテルは。
Do you think my whereabouts aren't a secret?
Do you think they ever were?
Well, I was hoping.
Clawville is a big city, but not so big.
Oh, please. Flatter me.
なるほど、なるほど。まあ。あとどうする？お、なんか、地図。メインシーン、限定シーン、閉鎖シーン。ストーリーを進めていく。はい。なるほどね。黒ビル試験。今は、ほら。あ、違うか。今どこにいるんだ？ここに行くってことなのかな、今から。あ、行っちゃったみたいだね。まだよくわからないままやってますからね。It was New Year's
Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon, and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
今日は映画配信ですか？わら。
まあ映画感覚で見れますね。
I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived.
ドンパチでもあるんかな。
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you
山嵐
out.
ですかね、これ。
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bud. By the way, you're on luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
余ってるね。
Oh, gods. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it. You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
同じ羽の鳥は群れをなすっていうじゃないか。勝手にことわざ作ってますね。面白いな。
I see you're still the funny guy around here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range. As always.
Hey, Royce, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
種族差別的って。この辺は多分人間で例えば人種差別的なっていうことなんでしょうね。
I'd love to see that. Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
なるほど。あとか。
Back in the day, I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages.
他には
Did you miss me? No? Same here.
ポスター。犬だ。犬のおまわりさんだ。
Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the chief.
ポスター、OK。なるほどね。もうないかな。あ、弾痕。おお。
This happened when that old bloodhound, Blood Boil, was promoted to chief of police. The Castilia clan thought this would frighten the old hound, but they were so wrong. Retaliation came the next morning. Raids on 4 warehouses, a dozen bad guys dead, and twice as many busted.
なるほど。あ、マフィアの。
Nobody messed with old Blood Boil after that. Or Chief Marrowbone, as they call him around here. Could have been fixed up ages ago, but it was the chief's explicit demand not to. They can say a lot of things about the old hound, but he's got a sense of drama for sure. Could have been fixed up ages.
面白い。あ、もう入れと。
Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history. But if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
とにかく誰かと話をしていろいろ見ていけと。こういう感じみたいですね。いるね。犬、こっち見てるね。犬じゃねえな、これ。ちょっと待て。これ 木陰舌が出てる、舌が出てるよ、この人。あれさっき出てたと思うんだけど。あ、出てる、舌が出てる。こっちはこれなんだ、これ鳥っぽいですね。なんかハチドリみたいなやつね。なるほど。モニカさん。自動販売機。打撃場。警察の紋章はさっき。何これ。なんだ。収集品。パンサーレス。首はなし。収集品ってことか。特になんか関係あるのかな。違うな。収集品はどうやって見るんだろう。わからない。とりあえず受付さんと話しましょう。受付さん。
Hey,
あなたは
Monica.
これ何ですかね。
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
あ、なんか増えてる。
きつきですかね。
尋ねるが増えた。尋ねる。
What do you know about the Tsar Club?
Nothing special.
And all the big shot mobsters?
Yeah, I was saying this.
なんか大したことは。
Still living in the Atlas?
If something works, why change it, right?
Well, if you like it there.
Listen, Monica, you could, come.
I didn't hear that, and you didn't say that.
結構
Okay,
冷たい
got
な
it.
ツンデ
Sorry.
レやなこれ。あ、キツツキなのかなこれ。いや、キツツキはもっとあれじゃない？くちばしこんな細くないと思うんですよね。ハチドリかなと思ったんだけど違うのかな。白黒だから色はわからないですね。
Anything else, Boss Bird?
Do we have a file on Hobart, Ibn?
Are you kidding me? We have a whole room just for him. Want the key?
No thanks. Never mind. You're a bit
I'm sorry, Sonny, but I'm starting to shed my feathers because of this insane asylum. You know, New Year's Eve and Blood Boil's not here when he should
羽を引
be.
き抜きそうよ。
Somehow I'm not sorry about that.
そっか、図鑑みたいなやつで見ればいいんだ。
Yeah, I bet you're not, Boss Bird. Natasha Katzenko. Interesting name. Is it real or just an alias?
It's supposed to be real, but who knows? Good question.
知ら
We
な
have
い。
nothing on her. She's either clean or uses a fake name. Maybe both, but I don't think so. Aside from that, everyone knows what I know about her. Singer, star, the number one babe in this town, so to speak.
Thanks, little bird. It's something.
Glad I could help.
一応全部聞いて。これなんか話す。特には何もない。
Hey, Sonny, is everything all right?
Sure, everything's fine, Mon.
That's nice. Life is best if you...
Jeez, Mon. Don't read so many romantic novels.
別になんか
That was one of yours, actually. From the old Sonny. You used to love saying nice little things like that, remember?
I try not to.
We can't erase the past because we are the past ourselves, am I right?
Stop that right there.
Okay, okay. I'm just joking.
新しい個体情報来ました。はい。これか。これですね。あ、ハチドリ。やっぱハチドリですよ。性別です。同時に何千もの事柄を監視することができる才女。あと天使。コメントがいちいち面白いですね、これ。あと天使。ツンデレかな、これ。種族犬。
何が天使だお、わらわら。
天使。これは山嵐。どっちも嫌いなんや。俺はこいつが嫌いだ。同じくらいに嫌いだ。嫌いなんや。面白いな。あ、これ今から出たコモドドラゴン。あ、コモドドラゴン。年老いて目も見えない。修理不可能な残骸のような存在。コメントが面白い、これ。修理不可能な残骸のような存在だ。年老いて目も見えない。やばいですね。本部長。あ、ブラッドボイル。こいつが本部長なんだ。警察に行けるってやつです。あと俺のことを心底嫌っている。嫌われとるなぁ。やめるとあ、パーソナルインフォがある。はいはいはい。なるほどなるほど。電話番号。あ、そしたらさっきのこれですね。この試験の魂であり心臓、種族はハチドリだが実は彼女は天より降り立った天使なのではないかという意見が多数ある。なるほど。まあアイドル的存在ですね。この人はね。本当にアイドル扱いですね。でかくて頭が足りない。面白い。本当に本格的にイラスト小物すぎて賄賂を送るにも値しない存在。ひどいな考察が。これ誰？おお。わあ、いろんなものに手を伸ばして、まあ成功してるんですね。裏社会でも表でも成功してるから、すごいですね。インパラなんや。まあまあよく知らない相手ですね、これはね。なるほどなるほど。ちょっと疑った方がいいってことね。 もうこんなインフォメーション入ってんの？合ってないのに。はい。まあ大体今情報がまあそうですね。で、今この人なんか誰かを連れ出してくれって言って、あ、射撃練習場に行けばいいのかな。あ、誰かなんか楽しい。あんた喋れるの？あ、喋れる。
Mort, you scabious beast. What the hell did you do?
舌が出てる。ペロペロ。
Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
舌が出てる。目が見えないのにメガネをぶら下げてるんだな。
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh?
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
ダメだこりゃ。言いそうですね。
Jeff is a good boy, Sonny. And he's good to me, believe me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster? Still, Sonny, I have no one else. Do you understand that? Don't you?
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what I used to be. But neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy.
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that insane owl.
Damn right.
Please, say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't...
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
なるほど。あと誰？あ、これさっきの犬ですね。
Holy wild ones! Look what the cat dragged in.
顔とかもリアルやな。
Hello to you too, Bosco. I see you're busy as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know the lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing.
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right. No need to bite. I wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, Blood Boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
It's not that simple, Bosco. But we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
若干メタボ、ボタン外してますよね。
No worries, pal.
はいはい。 隣の方、バークマン。
One of Blood Boyle's favorites, mainly because he's a dog.
ああ、なるほど。あ、でもこいつとは話せない。あ、これも話せない。
Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. We need more of her kind in here.
オスメスで言わないといけない。はい。ここに行けばいいんですね。
Marty drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic.
なるほど。ここに行かないといけない。
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try.
マーティヤ。マーティヤ。あ、話す。
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. What, are you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right.
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
All right, Susie can come.
なんや数字って。
That's what I want to hear.
なんや数字。ここ数字入れられるんや。訓練できるんや。これマーティ。あ、まだ喋れるのかな。
Hey, Marty, what about...
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way.
Glad to hear it.
She asks a lot about you.
Really?
Yeah. She always hated you for getting me into trouble all the time.
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry for you.
Oh, well, thanks. That's much better.
If I'm honest with you, she loved the chicken police, Marty, better than this one.
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Whatever, Sonny.
チキンポリス。この二人のことなのかな。これは何ですか。おっとなんか書いてある。何ですか。
Bye, Mandy. See you soon.
You've named the poster girl. You a bit lonely these days?
You're one to talk. I've heard you muttering to her.
What, me? To a poster? Don't be silly.
You know, the broad in the picture really
Was? Why? What?
She shot herself while cleaning.
What a waste.
どうなんだ。おー。射撃訓練できるの？ ああ、なるほどね。リロード。あ、リロードしないと。これマウスの方がいいかな。マウスでやる。リロードはどうするんだ。動かんな。ちょっと待てよ。これマウスでやった方がいいかもしれない。お、ミニゲームがあるんですね。ミニゲームが。ちょっと待ってや。よいしょ。これはマウスが正解でしょう。リロードが、右クリックなのかな。あ、これ普通の人も出てくるんだ。クリックが間に合わん。おお。うわ、マーティ1番やん。ちょっと待て。クリックしてもね、発射しないのはどうしたらいいんだ。もう一回やってみよう。ああ。ちゃった。あー、打っちゃった。あー、低かった。さっきより低かった。だから発射しない。あれかな、リロードしてる。リロードじゃないけど、カチャってやってる時間があるのかな。撃鉄を落としてる時間が。 超えました。オッケー。超えればよし。超えればよし。オッケー。メニュー。あ、メニューじゃないな。射撃場。ミニゲームは、なんだろうな。ちょっと面白いかもしれない。もう、これは用が済んだのかな。あ、これか。もうないよね。ないですね。
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty, with a different Sonny.
別撮り。
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells, too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding.
これか、フラットボイルホッチ。ここはいいとして、こいつか。
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely...
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. What?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss, I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight!
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino. What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need some...
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
Do you remember when they changed the old coat of arms and we used it as target practice?
I remember Blood Boil catching us and almost suspending us because of your stupid shit.
My stupid shit? I remember it was your idea. And you were drunk as hell.
Yeah, and I remember you... Oh, shut the fuck up.
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
No, yeah, that's true.
And you? Are you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
Yeesh, get a room, you two.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
なるほど。もう何も言わんの。
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need some...
No, sir.
ダメ。尋ねる。おう。
What have you heard about the hop dog? Is it still standing?
Yeah, it is. But I don't frequent that neighborhood. You shouldn't either. Things have escalated there recently.
What do you know about Ibn Wessler? What's the old rat been up to lately?
They say he's keeping a pretty low profile these days. But he's been seen in the company of the Attorney General.
Attorney General Hamtaro, eh? That's interesting.
ハム
Thanks.
太郎。ハム太郎。なんだハム太郎って。
Why are you so interested in that rat?
ネズミ？
If you want another hole in your comb, I could help you too, you
え
know.
ネズミでハム太郎？なんかこれやばくない？
春山さん、皆さん、こんばんは。
え、ネズミでハム太郎ってちょっとあんまりあれじゃないかな。出しちゃいけ
ハ
ない
ムスターですかね。
いけないタイプじゃないですかね。クラックさんお疲れ様です。こんばんはどうもどうも。
It's just professional curiosity.
Yeah, of course. And I'm a fluffy little Labrador.
ふわふわの可愛いラブラドール。
Whoa, 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 you forgot to mention this nugget about the case, Sonny. Ibn Clucking Wessler? What the hell did you get into?
毎度の
As far as I remember, you didn't let me tell you in the first place. Well, you're in now. No way back.
You're a piece of shit, Sonny, you hear me? What?
Easy, chicken. I'll tell you everything soon enough.
If I already told you it's a pleasure working with you again?
No, but that's always good to hear, partner.
Cluck off.
これで一応コンビは復活したって感じですかね。全部訪ねたっけ？おっと。
Why is it so quiet in here? Shouldn't it be a madhouse by now?
The midnight madness is yet to come, Sonny. Just
ひどい
wait
英
for
語
it.
ですね。わら。
My time's too valuable for that, pal.
And you're trespassing. Rules of suspension, remember? I can see you're up to no good.
Who, us? Ridiculous.
If you say so. But I advise you to keep it low. Especially you, Sonny. How many days do you have until retirement?
121. 120 soon.
Don't be a knucklehead and get yourself fired.
Thanks for your eternal wisdom, Bosco. I'm definitely coming to you again next time.
これでみんな聞きましたね。
I see blood boils here.
Isn't it your lucky day?
We? Excuse me, sir, but what do you mean?
Great wilderness. Just keep a low profile, will you? It's New Year's Eve. We have enough dangerous lunatics running around already.
Don't worry, Chowhound. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, of course you do. That's what I'm afraid of.
ミスエリア、あ、なんか
Maybe next time. I'm not in the mood to meet it.
おうこれは
ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are than the other animals?
You know, maybe all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others.
Huh. So that's why our king's a fox and not a sheep or a bird, right?
平等と言いながら平等じゃない。
It's maybe a little late, but you're starting to get it, Detective.
なるほど。そうやね、キツネと、これキツネなんよね。キツネとライオン。ちょっと大きいんだ。面白いね。あとは、もうさっきみたいね。
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
まあひよこじゃないですからね。
Okay, but take care of each other too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
出る感じなのかな。出るにはどうしたらいい。出たいですね。
Look at these two simpletons.
They don't even realize their jackets are full of holes.
この後ろの2人のこと言ってるんですね、これ。
For the wild God's sake, don't dare tell them.
I already tried, but nothing happened.
Figures.
こう確かにコートが穴だらけだ。これ濡れてますね、多分ね、これ。大体調べ断根はしないし、フィリスに話も。
If it were up to him, only dogs would work at the PD. They're a racist old bastard.
Blood Boil is an asshole. We couldn't dress up that fact even if he wanted to. His only merit is that he's damn good at what he does.
True. I guess he is keeping this whole institution together. When he retires...
Bam! The whole house of cards will crumble.
相棒と一緒になったから言ってることが変わりますね。これもだ。
You know, this says a lot about this city and the police in general.
Yeah, maybe Blood Boil meant it as a deterrent, but it sure sends a different message to the common man.
Yeah, he was born into the wrong age. He belongs to a time when everything was decided by who's louder and bites harder.
You're probably right. In an age like that, we wouldn't be alive anymore, pal. Hello, gents. Everything all right?
本部長ね、ちょっとなんか怪しいね。まあ権力持ってるから。
Aye, everything's just fine, Sonny.
Well, look, the chick police are together again. What a time to be alive. Am I right, Royce?
You're right, Fuss.
Hey, that reminds me. Look at what I found under my coat. It's Her Majesty Big Bertha in the
やっぱ
flesh.
持ってきたんかい。
Whoa, 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 don't shoot. We were just joking, okay? We don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I was just joking too. I'll never get bored with these two. They're so cute.
I wonder why they thought you would shoot at another cop.
Hey, it's just happened once, okay? Am I right, boys?
一回撃っとるからね。
You're right, Marty. Yeah, and we all know it was an accident.
See?
なるほど。おー、ここ に行くのか。ダーリクラブ。あ、なんだ。ホテルアトラス。あ、ホップドッグってなんか話さっき出てたよね。いきなり。あれあれ。あ、スターリクラブはこれ目的地だから最後でしょ。ここやね。
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
独り言が口走り出ていた。なんだこれ。待て待て待て、これハエ男。昆虫もいるんだ。ハエ男。
Hey, pal.
あ、すげえ。ハエ男や。
Can you hear me?
ハエ男。
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me.
It's been even worse since. I guess.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
Is he deaf?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Or he doesn't want to.
That's also very likely.
何も言っちゃくれないんだこの人。
Poor Bug Eyes.
At least he's playing music. I mean, he's doing something. Most of the destitute take up drinking or drugs. Or worse.
You know about the light.
You mean the light the insects believe in?
Yeah, their afterlife. If they want to go into the light, they set themselves on fire.
Yeah, I've heard that. Maybe it's not a bad way to go.
That depends on your point of view.
なるほど。なんかあ、
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
ゲットなここ。
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the hop dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
True.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable. Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray.
Who said that?
A natural-born genius.
Yeah, right. bug-eyed.
At least he's playing music.
何か変化は。あ、
Could this wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could. Peaceful, isn't it?
Because the whole town's probably drunk by now.
Maybe that's the only way it can bear itself.
Doesn't it remind you of someone?
Shut up, Marty.
Got you there, old bird.
なるほど。
Of all that's furry.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler district are forced to make a living?
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know.
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
Wait, what? What?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown. They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive restaurants.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
ひでえな。要は、あれでしょ。幼虫を売ってるってことですね。
Ugh, the place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
Yep, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck.
Bad luck.
That's for sure.
リップはこれはもしやアライグマではなかろうか。
He sure didn't get any younger.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
You still don't eat meat, old man?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
一瞬なめ猫に見えましたわら。
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
羽が全部抜けて自分の足がうまそうに見えてきてる。なんと。なるほどね。なめ猫に見えた。あら、本当？ちょっと待って。パッと見ね、色がないから見えるかもしれない。ポスター。
And voila! The master himself.
What a finch.
オウムやろうが。
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
あとなんや。
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only joking.
面白いな。ジュークボックス。お、何これ。死んだハエは物言わず。これ、どうするんだろう。これを押すのかな。何これ。おー、かっこいい。 は聞けないんだ。ここで聞かないとダメなんですね。冷たいコーヒー。
The highlight of my day.
Yep, I can smell it already.
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to
エビ
know?
パンダって言ってるね。あ、レッサーパンダなのかなこれ。
You're right.
As always.
こいつアライグマじゃない、レッサーパンダや。きっとそうだ。
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
Ah, it's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
羽突っ込んだなって。面白い。これ表現がいいですね。随分と面倒なことに羽突っ込んだな。
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, huh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird. Bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
ちょっと様子がおかしいんだ。
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
Well, there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in. Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
こいつはレッサーパンダに違いないんで。まあまあ、いろいろ聞いてみましょう。
I've gotta say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
この2話がなんかやったんだね、ここで。なんか やらかして店が建て替わる羽目になっちゃったんだね。
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement.
Mind your tongue for a ball.
パートイブン・ウェスラーについて。
So, Ibn's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why? So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
No, Zip. I mean really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But some...
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
さあ、
That Natasha's a mysterious woman. A real cursed jewel, if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the millions almost immediately.
Is that so? Interesting.
She's got a fantastic voice, makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly...
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah. The club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibben's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibben's dirty dealings.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibben not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for the straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I clucking will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
これなんだ、落書き。
Well, that's a good question, pal. What insight?
本当色はみんななんで白黒になっちゃったの？なんかそういう時代っていうか雰囲気を出すための白黒なんでしょう。メニューさっき見た。
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, Boss Bird. The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
Oh yeah, I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole
そうい
place.
うことか。
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
配信お疲れ様です。こんばんは。本年もよろしくお願いいたします。
もうないのかな。横もさんお疲れ様です。ああ、そうですね。こちらこそ本年もお願いします。パソコンもどうやら、治ったというか、調子は悪くないみたいな。よかったです。もう一回。手一杯の羽。 ノイズがいいですね。いいね。これいいですね。あとはもう出るだけなのかな。こいつ離さないの。
Ah, poor bug-eye. At least he's playing music.
変わらないです。じゃあクラブに行くってことですね。ここに行けと。
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main streets toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
Ah, so this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
なんかいろいろいますね。あ、ルイスやん。ルイスが、あれだな、送ってきたのかな。話せない。
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it?
You're reading my mind, boss.
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner. But I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary chicken police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. That's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal.
Oh.
Let's not bother him again.
Yes, sir. Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, Master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
お店の前で立ってる人ガードマンですかね。
That was deep again, right?
多分ガードマンです。
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
話しかけられる。
Let's not bother.
話しかけられる。おう、高級車。
Whoa, look at that.
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Iveria.
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard.
ペーパータイガーって言うんだ、ハリコロトラ。
あ、横本の小川の
看板。うん、これだけ
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world, I'm telling you.
You read that in some kind of science fiction.
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Pluck off, Sonny.
これがなんで赤色なのかはわからない。
The Tsar Club. I'm not gonna forget this buzzing red neon light anytime soon.
Huh. You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
The girls?
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
さあ、入り口入っていきますかね。こういう見るとこはなさそう。ああ、こいつか。用心棒か。
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
どっちだろう。ビルかボブか。ビルだったら面白いけどな。
Jeez, look.
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah,
Don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
おっと、入れないですね。さあ、どうするんでしょう。 はね、でも大体。あ、そっかそっか。視線移動。あ、広告塔が見れる。
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's...
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
置いてるからいいっていう面白いね。ライトパーキングとは関係なさそう。おっと、新聞。
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny.
Yeah, hilarious.
なるほど。あとはないか。入れないの？
What a beautiful car.
A work of art.
Seeing it and thinking about my little rusty covet breaks my heart.
Ah, don't torture yourself, Sonny. Only way we're ever gonna drive one of them is if we sign up for the mob.
Maybe it would be worth it.
I think we'd be great gangsters in another life.
別の取り性。なんかあるのかな？
That fella's built like a brick shithouse. I don't think we'll be able to just sneak past him.
Wanna bet?
Not today, Marty. Remember, we must avoid suspicion.
Ah, okay. No trouble. I get it. It's okay, Bertha. Maybe next time.
ひでえなこれマーティン。銃を撃ちたがってんのかな？
What was that?
Nothing. Just the wind.
Did you bring Big Bertha with you?
Gods, no. What are you thinking? What idiot would bring a shotgun to a club?
持ってきとるやんけ。
Was that a rhetorical question?
こいつじゃないのかな？
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. You'd like to go in, but he
麻酔銃で眠らせる可能性もありますよ、あら。
Yeah, something like that.
いや、騒ぎは起こせんでしょ。
No problem at all.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with...
What? Did I say something wrong?
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Ayworth.
お、なんで？
Good.
この人は。
Look, this noble pair of
ホテルのオーナ
pigeons are
ー
my
だから。
friends. They're on the list, okay?
鳩じゃないでしょ。
Naturellement, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
お庭さんでいいのかなこれ。おー。
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
おー、これで入れるんじゃない？あ、入れた。
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls
金持
like
ち
years
なん
of
でしょうね。
cigarette smoke
ホ
and
テ
the
ルを
smell
継
of
いでる
spilled
んで、
whiskey.
まあ今
Behind
は
the
ホテル
bar,
としてほとんど機能
rows
し
of
てないけ
fancy
ど、
bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are.
Oh.
Mother
かっ
of...
こいい。
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Oh, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
キツネやね。あ、これあの人じゃないんかな。見られるのか。
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
立派ですね、この大柄なおじが。
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
オーバーじゃないでしょ。
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
オートピア連続殺人事件。たけしの調整中。懐かしいですね。説明表現が多い。
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as
ユー
ever.
モアはいいですね。面白いです。
You just need to get used to it again.
What?
話しかけはできない。おお、結構、うわ、なんだおめえ。怖えな。何見てんだおめえは。誰だお前。
Hey, there's Fillmar.
フィルマー。
Who? Oh, yes. Fillmar. Because that's what...
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to. Well, well, if it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Fillmar Lowe.
ミスターマルケット。
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a feather pillow mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
スズメですね。
いや、これは、はやぶさかなんかじゃない？タカかはやぶさか、なんかそういう系じゃないですかね。おそらくそれ系だと思いますけど。
Hey, that was a long time ago.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
サニーバニアチ乗ってました。
I know the feeling, pal.
ヨコ
By
モ
the
さん、
way, what are
ディ
you
スコ
two
ード
doing
の
here? You stick out a bit.
どこだっ
Are
け？
you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
写真がどっかのとこに貼ってるけど、すごい奇跡が起こってましたね、サニバンで。平成何年しかな、平成3年だか8年だか式の、なんか SNS かなんかで知り合って、でサニバンのオーナーさん同士が、じゃあちょっとオフ会でもつって集合してみたら、なんと 製造番号並びの車だったっていう、すごい奇跡ですよね。
We stick out. Man, you look terrible, like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs, angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named...
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
なんか来たよ。なんか来たね、今ね。え、何？なんだ？てれんててれんて、なんだ？あ、君らか。あ、気分に連れそう女。カラス。あ、その前にちょっと名鑑を見てみましょうか。これか、こいつか。こいつだ。あ、やっぱハヤブサでしょ。ハヤブサ見たことあるんで。ビルマーロー、ハヤブサ。これ以上ないほど平均的で記憶に残らない男。あ、サニバンじゃない。そっかそっか、サニトラでしたね。そうそうそうそう。ごめんなさい。これがやっぱアライグマか。レッサーパンダじゃないんだ。向こうではもうでもパンダみたいな言い方をするのかな。長い年月を通じて良き友と化したかつての敵。これ牛ですかね。牛とこれアルパカ？アルパカじゃない？いろいろいるね。高級ウイスキーがこれ取っていいのかな。取って怒られたりしない？
Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, Look, fellas at the station are talking, all kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good, and let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
すげえな。
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember? I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
But what? That's not
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child.
What is it, butt jam?
Nothing, old fart.
バーテンと話できる？ああ、できますね。
2 whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
尋ねるが増えたよ。
Tell me, hey breath, have you seen Natasha tonight?
Not yet, sir. But she's coming on soon.
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler?
Sir, I don't want to.
What about, let's see, $5 maybe?
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet.
まずは金払えと。
Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job and we'll do ours, okay?
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just a little fun. Of course, gentlemen. Gentlemen,
Yeah, sorry, but we have to run.
my name is not Bojack. I tip you, pal, but I don't... Sure, sir. The Tsar welcomes you back anytime.
Sounds good, Bojack.
なんだこれ。飲めないな。手下。こいつか。あ、これ全部見れるね。手下と話したらまずいかな。わお。
Oh, I know this fodder guy. He was kind of good in...
You've seen every...
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
Exactly 12 years ago.
Oh, you remember that precisely? Let me guess. Molly?
Yep, our very first date.
I see. What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her. Nothing else.
おう。
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
ハム太郎じゃないですかね、わら。
そうですね、ハム太郎ですね。ちょっといろいろ見ていきましょう。面白いなこれ。怠け者じゃねこれ。これ怠け者でしょ。
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye hired to...
Hey, Marty?
What, yeah?
I don't give a shit.
話したことないのかなこれは。
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
Yep, just like life.
全然ヒントらしきものはなさそうですね。
Huh. Another lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
鳥肌が立つよって。鳥だけにね。
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only weakness.
No shit.
Remember the name, Marty.
Marty, shut up.
確かに。で、下から行った方がいいのかな。
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not.
喋れはしない。喋れはしない。
That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Marty McChicken. 待て待て待て。バックトゥザフューチャー？マーティー・マクチキンバックトゥザフューチャーですね。
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Coppers in person.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so.
Sunny Featherland, of course, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is, he is,
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood-red paint, the usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's, nasty business. But I didn't know that...
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us.
ハム太郎司法長か。やっぱおるんや、ハム太郎。
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough.
おう、自ら協力を。
How can I?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
よし、尋ねるが出てきたぜ。わお。
Don't be shy, detective.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not
自分
anymore.
は偽名のよう
But
な
I'm
気が
sure
しま
you
す。
already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
偽名なのかな。
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
おう。なんだこれ。
Wessler is a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
うん、そうだね。頭いいんだろうからね。
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
なる。
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
これどっちでもいい感じやな。ちょっと待ってよ、でも。
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what
周
you
りから
do?
埋めていく感じにした方がいいかな、これは。
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business. If the new product works, maybe we can make your job easier.
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Thank you. That's it for now.
このクラブはあなたのものです。あ、これかな。あ、でも何の話したっけか。このクラブはあなたの。やっぱこれかな。このクラブはあなたの。でもさっきなんかもう私のじゃない的なこと言ってたよね。
How are your alibis, Mr. West?
Am I a suspect? That was fast. But thank you for asking. They're solid. Just ask Olivia. She can enlighten you in this matter too, if you're curious.
No need. And no, you're not a suspect. Yet. No more than everyone else in Clawville.
That's, reassuring.
Wessler is tougher than I thought. And he's secretive.
ちょっとやぶをつついて。 難しいな。多分2か3ですね。2か3。1と4はちょっと単純すぎますね、質問の内容が。2か3じゃないかな。まあでも2はさっきの、2つ前ぐらいの質問で、まあ、大したことないみたいな感じで言ってたんで、わかんないな。
Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? I mean, threats, blackmail, enemies, or insane fans. Psychopath pianists, perhaps.
I don't know about enemies, but she's a celebrity. A star shining bright in Clover's night sky. Do you understand? She gets endless fan mail. It could be anybody. I wouldn't overreact.
Natasha doesn't feel that way.
I've noticed.
Do you think one of her fans is the culprit? Someone who can't take rejection, maybe?
Why not? It's quite common.
It's a typical motive, indeed. Any ideas? Who would...
Yeah. Attorney General Hamtaro is obsessed with Natasha. But he's, more like the kiss on the hand, flowers bowing type. Throwing bricks through the window is not his style. I can't think of anybody else. Or rather, I can think of everybody else. About half the city, actually.
I get it.
Show まで来て証言。でもこれもまだ証拠もなんもないから無理でしょ。過去に似たような脅威が。で、さっき聞いてたよね。これしかない。
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you...
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some big secret slip out, huh?
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse. So, how was it? When was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The Millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
Dashizo. あれ、選択肢が1個になっちゃった。もっといっぱい出てくるかと思った。
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Goldtown. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, If you say so.
Oh. 一人で滞在してる。気の危険を感じながら一人でしていくからです。まあ一人という前提なのかな。
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at, but I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
関係はこのイブンっていうネズミのまあジョーフですよね。ジョーフなんで。あ、おるんや。マジか。100%? すごくない？これはだから 100% っていうことはちゃんとしたルートを聞けたっていうことなのかな。さっき 90% でしたよね。何かを間違ってたね、さっきは。これは OK ということ。例の脅しの話をしようとするイブンはなんとか話題を変えようとして明らかに話していることを知っている。まだちょっと何か隠してるってことですね。
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for a
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
振られたな。
Please take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
ショーが始まるよ。君はスーパースター欲しいよ。これがあ、カラーやん。瞳はカラー。セクシーですね。どうしたの？ おー。
That was, unique.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
Ahem. You were amazing, dear, as always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
But of course.
Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
1話で来てください。
Hey,
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
標的。
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny.
ハニトラの匂い。
Just keep your distance.
ああ、まあ近いものはあるかもしれないですね。ハニトラじゃなくてハリトラなんだ。おー、尻尾フリフリしてますよ。さあ。
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
どういうことや。
Gee, that is a unique picture and kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
うん。おい、諸君、お疲れです。おやすみなさい。
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness, with very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
大体見て、なんか本がある。おっと、なんだこれは。話しかけましょう。
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
これは危険な香りがしますね。
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you...
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
質問やで。ナターシャ。
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
わからん。壁の写真がついて大胆です。今あなたの部屋もとても優雅です。
資産系は
The place is very elegant, and so's your room.
Why, thank you.
I kind of feel like I'm in a museum.
Well, that depends on the kind of museum.
The kind with nice things.
Oh.
Suspiciously nice things, just like you.
Do you think I'm suspicious?
We'll see about that.
try me.
わー。痛いな。どっちもやね。イブン・ウェスラーさんってどんな方？ファンの誰かが脅迫者である可能性は。
ひがみとかは？
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
彼とは？
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see.
Ah. これあれでしょ、レンガとか、ゼブラになぜいい？これはまあ理由が述べてましたね。全体的に何か面白い。これが違うよね。まあ1か2かやね。1か2かやね。脅迫に関連する具体的な証拠はありませんか？
横もさんなしもとさんになってますよ、わら。
なんかレンガに文字が書かれてたみたいな、ありましたよね。それを見せてもらうことができるかもしれないですね。
Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats?
You may think I'm irresponsible, but I didn't keep any of it. I simply couldn't bear to look at them.
レンガとか取ってないんかい。
Didn't you think maybe the police would need it?
I didn't think I needed the police. Moreover, do you think the girlfriend of Ibn Whistler could ever turn to the cops?
I see. So, what about me? How do I come into the picture?
It sounds ridiculous, but you're my last hope.
That does sound ridiculous, but I accept my ego and old habit.
You can't do anything else, can you?
Something like that. A leopard can't change its spots. Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know. What was in those threats, exactly?
The message itself.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So?
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore. Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
悪夢は2匹の危険があるのか。これは、まあ、1番はないでしょう。1番はないですね。4番も多分ない。2か3なんだけど、3かな、ここは。ビルマーは彼がここにいるのはなんだこれ、どういう意味なのは彼がここにいるのは君のため。これ2匹の危険な関係とか。これかな。
Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you?
You mean I'm a cat and he's a rat?
Every interracial relationship has risk, but yes, this one's more conspicuous than most.
Clawville's a very open and free city, but I guess you see more radical transgressions than I do.
One of the most common causes in homicidal and predatory cases, ma'am. So, yes.
Well, I don't know about that. Nobody ever questioned our relationship openly. We are what we are. And you know, if you're interested in my personal feelings, danger fills our relationship with a flavor no other can replace.
It must be one interesting relationship, that's for sure. I'm not sure I can feel the same, but I can certainly understand it.
Maybe one day you'll experience it, Sonny. Have you ever been with a predator before?
Well, that's unsteady ground, Natasha. Let's turn the questioning around, if you don't mind.
As you wish, Sonny.
はい、海星さん、お疲れ。なんかちょっと怪しいな。
How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
In all my life? Well...
I just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun intended.
I'm just joking. You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it usually rolls right off me. I can't take cock-a-doodling, so you can put aside the strutting stuff while you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here. Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you, no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator, or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
まだ離婚してるわけじゃないんだ。
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Luck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing. You played me from the start, didn't you?
なんか本音ものすごく隠してますね。
It wasn't my intention.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep it with you, always. Maybe in your purse.
You don't think they, whoever they are, would hurt me?
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just 2 roosters.
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over.
なるほどね。なんかあんまり良くなかったですね。悪くない、別に良くない。気になる。
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
ミリオンズでも注目のシーンがあるんだが、その後、の非語のこと。
今の時点で怪しいのが本部長なんですよね。
彼女の過去について僕は知られている。ナタシャは実に謎の多い男だ。危険ですらある。だがとんでもないトラブルに巻き込まれているのも間違いない。問題は厄介事の原因は彼女なのか、それとも別の誰かなのかという点だ。本部長ね。本部長結構怪しいよね。確かに。これはわかる。あとね、やっぱあいつでしょ。ルイス。こいつちょっと怪しくないですか？
平泉茂さんナレーションで、わら。
誰？平泉聖さん。平泉聖さんはね、母さんしか使えないんですよね。喋り言葉になると全然変わってきますね。難しいです。じゃあこうオリビは現在リブン・ウェスナーのアシスタント兼エスコート役をしているカラス女とネズミのとこの間でビジネス上の関係があるのか調べてみるのも役に立つかもしれないですね。本部長とこの本当に正義の塊みたいなのがちょっとわざとらしすぎますよね。怪しいねこれはね。俺の上司であり正義を体現する動物だ。かつて容赦が何をも買収不可能。種族差別主義のクソ野郎だが、こいつが退職しクロービルがいよいよ混沌の中に落ち込んでいく姿を俺は見たくない。ブラッドボイル別名これ水骨っていう
マフィアのボスと癒着しててもおかしくないですよね。
警察本部長に任命された時、この町の犯罪者が結託して奴を逃がそうとしている。幽体に言えばその試みは大失敗に終わった。ブラッドボイルのおかげでカステリア一家は滅亡し、警察もかつての栄光の一片を取り戻すことができた。そうね、マフィアのボスと決着しててもおかしくないと。この生ける伝説とかさ、定義とかいろんなところでなんかちょっとね、悪とは全く正反対の位置にいるって思わせてる感じがかなり怪しいですね。で、あと俺のことを心底嫌ってるっていうところもなんかちょっと、距離を取られる感じが、怪しいですね。モルヒネ中毒
So this is where the magic happens.
Every woman needs a little magic.
You're right there, Angel.
Oh.
Why did you name it the Czar Club when you took over? It was the Millions before.
Maybe you can guess my origins from my name and my accent. I come from the eastern Tsardom of Slavonia.
Do you feel that's not the case here in Clawville?
Here? No. Absolutely not, Mr. Featherland. Many here don't even know the name of their king. To them, he's only the Fox King. It's quite disrespectful and rude.
There's some truth to that.
Where I'm from, we choose our leaders ourselves, and whatever they do later, we proudly stand by our decision.
So that's why the name, in respect to your country.
Don't take me for so sentimental. It's only partly the reason. We lived there until I was 14. Then we had to flee. It doesn't matter why. In the end, I was the only one who made it to Clawville. So the name isn't because of nostalgia or respect. More like a reminder.
So, why Deborah?
I could not seek you out in person. It was risky even to send Debbie.
It's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little investigation.
これは字幕がちょっと間違ってんのかな。すでに遅しだがって、なんで和になってる。
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this. She's a lovely girl.
She looked like one.
なるほ
ど。May I be brash?
It's New Year's Eve.
Ibn, do you love him?
In my own way, yes.
Whatever that means.
You can't understand this, Sonny. There are women who can't actually love. Not like they're supposed to. But that doesn't mean they don't love however they can.
That's not a real answer, is it?
If you only accept yes or no, then yes, I love him.
So this message...
I'm sorry I had to upset you, Sonny. But if I didn't take that step, would we be talking here right now?
Probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my dreams.
I'm good for you, you see?
羊男を数えて。
Yeah, you're a real angel. Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
Nothing in the world. I just like to be discreet. I wanted to talk to you in private because of Molly.
Thank you for your discretion. It means a lot.
Don't mention it.
So, who's this?
I know well what you're curious about. You want to know if she's sleeping with Ibn.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
You don't care?
As long as he loves me, I don't.
Well, that's your business. What do you know about her?
She's not the one threatening me. You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even stand up, but Olivia doesn't have feelings. If she let Ibn sleep with her, it's because she does what he says, nothing more.
That was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe it. Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does. More than a little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use.
もうなんもないかな。なんもないですね。
Well?
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but
what exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
you don't beat around the bush, ma'am.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
お、話せる。
Excuse me, pal. My name is Santino Featherland.
Gabriel, what do you want? Chickens.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Wessler went?
Do you take me for a fool? Get out of here while I'm in a good mood, birds.
ボブキャットですね。ボブキャットだよね。耳のこう毛が特徴ですね。ピーンと出てる毛がね。
Okay. Thanks, big boy.
なんだ。もう一回話してみようか。
Listen, pal.
Did I stutter, chicken? Get lost.
もう受け付けてくれんのや。ちょっと見てみよう。多分ボブキャットじゃねえか。ほらほらあ、大山猫か。まあでも近いね。ボブキャットに近い。相当なまってましたね。またおったかよ、お前は。
So, have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway.
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it
なん
closely.
かくれる。
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
また鳥肌な。
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
Hey, Big Nose, where did Mr. Wessler go?
Unfortunately, I don't know, Big Face. But I wouldn't tell you even if I did.
見学になっとるやん。
Really? Say, did anyone ever tell you that you're an irritating piece of
Anything else, dear sirs?
Have a good night,
もう相手してくれなくなっちゃったね。もうないかな。なさそうですね。なさそうですね。これはそしたらなんか出口がある。あ、これかな。違う。あれ。
Remember that old case with the...
How could I even...
Absurd, right? All that...
Yeah, hunger can bring out the monster.
And the wildest and most primordial instincts.
As you say, Marty.
どこ出口があったっけ
That girl is...
She's just looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me, like, hard. Now, I saw it.
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right at us with those big, black, weird squirrel eyes.
Okay, Marty, don't panic. And just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
Oh, なるほど。あ、鍵があるな。え、ルームだけ？
Come to daddy, darling. We stepped into it, didn't we? We stepped into it, didn't we? Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Philmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touché. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
Ah, 地図が使えるようになってる。
know, Sonny, what exactly are we doing?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
Learn something? From Phyllis and Roy's?
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
You still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember.
We just met him. Small world, huh?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking after poor...
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor.
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
Listen, Bosco, what do you mean?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot, but I've never been into cats, you know.
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them. I don't...
Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself one day.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox. What's up? Back here so soon?
I'd rather be anywhere else.
Hoo-hoo. Are you trespassing again?
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
Just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either. We're not bothering anyone. You know, old habits die hard.
I know. I'm just messing with you. So, how can I help you?
Guess who we met today in person, Mon?
King Hector III?
Even better. The one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
Thanks, Mon. Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no, this is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
It must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon.
Or, wait a minute. There is...
Stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course we noticed.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
We saw a pretty good show at the Tsar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed her new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
本人じゃなくて本猫なんだ。本猫とも話をした。はい。
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
地震地震ちょっと待って、地震止まったかな。ちょっと待ってよ。今のは実写じゃねえか。どうかな。買うか。気のせいか。なんか今揺れたような気がする。地震やね。地震だ。おー、ちょっと待って。大分県震度5強。ちょっと大きいですね。大分県の中部、南部、西部、宮崎県北部、宮崎北部山沿い、震度5強。高知県、熊本県、震度5弱。 ちょっと待てよ。こっちは震度3、震度4、3から4。出たな。
速報今出ましたね。九州側揺れましたね。
出たね。まあまあ揺れましたね、今。
かなり揺れた。
いい星さん起きてた。揺れましたね、結構。ちょっとびっくりしたな。うちもまあまあ揺れましたね、今。いい星さんとこ大丈夫？今日、先ほど1時8分ごろ、大分県中部西部、宮崎県を中心に震度5強、高知県、熊本県震度5弱、山口県、福岡県、佐賀県、鹿児島県、広島県震度4。
大丈夫。
大丈夫。まあでもまあちょっとまだ揺れる可能性はあるんで気をつけてください。ちょっとびっくりしたね。モニターがなんかグラグラ動いてるからどうしたのかなって思ったら地震でしたね。びっくりした。はい。ちょっと時間もね、もう1時過ぎてますので、これずっとやっててもキリがないのでね、ぼちぼち、終わってもいいかなと思います。モニカちゃんから今話を聞かして。
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or caiman?
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There are maybe more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
We know. We're not even here anymore.
How's it going tonight, boy?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolled...
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theatre, and, if I remember correctly, each other.
That was a complicated evening.
Aye, sure. Complicated.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on. It'd be...
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
I hope you're right, old bird. Everything all right, old man?
If there's something we can do for you, just...
Well, all right.
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, had to end up here, huh?
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
トンガの剣もあり、地球人間が感じているほど強く生きておりますので。いやー、びっくりしたね、さっきの君は。だったんやな。
I had no problems until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself. We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
We also ran into Filmar.
Filmar? Who's that?
A grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive? I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something. Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party?
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell, who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to death? Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
You sneaky broilers, I'll give you $50 for it.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
So, out with it. Stop winding me up.
We've just come from the Czar Club, Zip.
Bet on, pal.
What a surprise. So?
Of course you don't. Just a couple...
Go on, boys. Hurry up, will you?
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him,
I can understand that. Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm...
And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
カモメかね。 モメっぽいですね。私も黒くないので、先っちょが黒ければ海猫だったりする。
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint
カモメっ
you.
ぽいですね。
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
Is that rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest-ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, もうなんか喋れんの。ないな。お、なんかあるぞ。落書きで。
Do you remember that time when Zip made...
特にはないのかな。
I used to think a lot about what makes Zip's
And?
I decided
I totally understand you, Sonny.
I didn't mean that. I was afraid if I knew what was...
Oh, I see.
Good old Bosco's slowly becoming the same piece of...
Sure. You remember when he was...
He always was a talented little pooch, I have to admit.
It reaches everyone one way or another, right?
One way or another. It does. Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar. Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
This place gives me the creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
So, this is the word. What can I say?
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she...
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
なんもないよね、ダメだな。やめ時が見つからんですね。こっちこっちちょっと怖なんて。あ、車のトランク。
Let's go. Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy.
Very gallant of you, partner.
What, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
It's the nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie.
Flash.
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pip.
Yep.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures. She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful, almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
Wild gods. Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured. But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted, too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped, or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that.
It's an exceptionally beautiful...
I have no idea, Sonny. It's...
Yeah.
Does this fireplace seem suspicious to you?
It looks like it's never been used.
And the place has radiators in every room, meaning there's central heating.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration?
Does this fireplace seem to sus-
なんかこれ暖炉怪しいね。めっちゃ怪しい。
The message. Here, too.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible. We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called my own workplace in years.
Cretin. Of course I remember. 555-111.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Yeah, right.
Bravo PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street 37, Flowerville.
Sir, please, would you repeat that?
Rochester Street 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry! Hurry!
Like a pro.
Yep, like I've done it before.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed monkey in your life?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know.
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is. There's nothing else useful in there.
Nice.
Yeah, it really...
This... What is this exactly?
A human. Mythical creature. Quite the cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these statues.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
You don't think...
Let's take a closer look.
Damn, just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all in...
You have a point.
You can't be serious. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
But It doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit...
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning?
Maybe.
話をしてんだ。
4 animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
Nice.
Yeah, it really is.
This must be Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty.
なんだこれ。おお、なるほど。いや、違う。
SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities.
どれを見たらいいの？手がかり。
ボア、ゼド。
何が動くの？ああ、動く。なんかあるんか。なんだろう。ハンドバッグの中に入ってたやつ。どれだろう。関係ないな。
SN. Could be the initials of a person,
だね。手がかりはないか。世界観。どういうことや。これのヒントは。あ、あれか、これ。紋章や。ここがライオンかってことは。ほらやな。あれライオン。ここキツネ。あ、これかで、こっちがなんか鳥やろ。あ反対かな。じ なんか鳥かなんかやってる気がする。違う。多分あの紋章なんか載ってなかったっけな。載ってないか。特に載ってはないか。多分あれだよね。警察署にあったなんか紋章のこれなんだ。何やったかな。こっちが長い鳥やったかな。なんかもう一個動物がいたよね。これなんだ。あ、ここは確実にキツネなのよ。で、こっちはライオンなのよ。これはもう決まり。ライオンじゃないの。トラじゃないね。ないかな。いや、こっちが鳥やったと思うよな。あ、開いた。
Hello there. What could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out.
Oh, これか。
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
なんか字が書かれとる。
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature.
Maybe Natasha can help us. After all...
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next? How about we peck around town some more?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here.
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
Right answer.
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
カモメでしたね。なんか新聞屋が出てきたね。でもホテルにでも怪しいよね。わざわざこれが出てきたってなんだろう。今行くべきなのかな。 か。
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
ここではい、ここで終わります。もうちょっといい加減、遅い時間になっちゃいましたね。これまた仕事なんでねちゃんと朝起きないといけないんで、ここらで終わりたいと思います。までお付き合いありがとうございました。地震がね、先ほど言いましたけども、この後も余震が起きる可能性は十分にありますので、まあ、僕も含めてですけどね、九州地方、特にから南部にお住まいの方はね、お気をつけください。今日でね、結構大きかったんで、今後もちょっと注意が必要。はい、ということで、最後までご視聴ありがとうございました。また、月曜日ですね、お会いしたいと思います。でもこれ、また今日の夜か明日の夜かやるかもしれないね、続きを。先が気になります。はい、ということで、おやすみなさいませ。皆様、お疲れ様でございました。バイバイです。
配信お疲れ様でした。配信お疲れ様でした。最後までご視聴いただきありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちしております。遅くまでありがとうございました。先が気になりますが寝なくては、わら。地震もお気をつけくださいね。では、おやすみなさいませ。のしのし。